Ah, shit. Wala, yung engine para doon sa mate.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
So, fuck.
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you. Don't need. Don't look at me. Good day, Proxy. Huh? Okay. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Batalla. don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear.
Touch my tail, and now.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying. You know, coffee is not a...
You want to test my...
Nothing.
Don't look at me. I'm sorry. Hey, don't look down on me. You want to touch ready for...
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time.
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Greetings. What can I get for you? You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxing.
Nada!
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! Now's my chance!
Let's hurry it up.
Sokaku is here! Ha!
What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy! Ha! Oh, there's more? A group effort!
Okay. How annoying.
Get flushed!
I'll help this time.
I'll try to make the cuts clean!
Don't mess up my nails. Sneak it off me.
Apologies!
I'm scissors, you're paper. Nip, you want to test my hammer? Don't look down on me!
recipes for all to enjoy. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Hey, don't look down on.
Ted standing by.
It's our turn, bro.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here.
Time for some hard.
Don't look at me.
Right, okay.
This won't hurt. I want a bonus for this. At your command. Target confirmed. Behave.
Don't move. Get back. Get lost.
Fine. This won't hurt.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Hey,
The boss is here. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Out of the way. Be gone. What a pain.
Preparing takedown. Okay.
Sneak it off me. Get back.
isa pa. Ilang laban to? Yung challenge. Hindi, ibig sabihin, yung yung sa hard mode. Ay, set sa kaya ito eh.
Don't mess up my nails.
Kailangan ko na mabilis na stunning.
Electric charge. to me.
Choose me. Take this.
This won't hurt.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
We never got down. I'll show you. Let me give you a little treat. Like...
More seriously? Aren't you tired?
Hey,
Don't mess up my nails.
T-shirt. Sakit ng daliri ko. Ayaw pagpapahinga ng daliri ko. Ito. Soldier 11. Ito. Yung category family. Tapos yung family. Kalbo pati. Si ano?
May nag-request na dyan, si Anton.
Ano?
I want a movie about family where there's full of material weapons and car chases. Oh, shit, Fast and Furious na sabi nito.
Ito family. Right. Nasa Billy. Hindi ko matatesting si Billy.
Physical chips.
Pag si Adby ba?
Electric.
Wala si ano? Si... Ito, pera lang. So, siguro kung sabi ako yan.
5.
Ano to, hindi ko alam kung anong binibigay itong dalawa.
Bamboo. Pera.
Ibili na ano. Kaya pala daw makapag level 6. Kailangan ko tumugan.
Madali naman na da.
Wala na, hindi na makatanong ano. Malas nung aking ano. Yung search. Wala. Nakuha ko dito. Si Cory. Tapos ano, yung engine ni Cory.
At least may isip na. Pati ka naman build ng physical routine. Probably last 5 times.
Hindi ko pa nagagamit si Piper kahit siya beses.
Ako nga wala, 5 times.
Dito.
300 sa tao. 500 yung palit ko. Hindi mo pa kinakandil.
Oh,
Bakit?
ano yung equivalent niya?
Ano to? Pag 1?
Ipang lugi.
Bakit?
1 to 1 lang.
Bakit?
Dapat gawin man na lang ano, 1:10.
What?
Kasi yung equivalent ng tunay na pera eh.
Ang mura na nakuha mo para sa 300 na yun eh.
Ha?
Ang mura na nakuha mo para sa 300 na yun.
Hindi ko na check ko muna. Isa. Isa.
Pag sa akin, pag pinepet ko lagi ng pupunta. Hindi ko makuha yung achievement na ano, bababa yung task.
Kaya hindi mo kailangan sa pusa eh, kahit kaninong trust ata yun.
Masyadong mataas na lot. The prophecy look niya go.
What the fuck is that?
Ito na ako tayo.
Ah! Pag yun sa challenge, wala pala siyang ano? Wala siyang binibigay na experience points. Parang wala akong, parang di ko kasi level ko.
Guys, susulat ang
Hey, don't look down on nothing.
Touch my tail, and now.
Ba't di ko na mapaltan?
You want to test my hammer?
Time for some tail care.
Need.
It's our turn.
Time for
Is it work time?
okay. Time for some.
So Kaku, ready.
sige.
Shark na. Team Shark.
Ito na ginagamit sa pizza.
Bakit?
Kasi advent ka pa rin tayo.
Check nga. Para sigurado. Ang aking experience ay 8115.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate. Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. Right back at ya. Nice try. Intermaneuver. This won't hurt much. Don't look at me.
I knew this would be easy.
Out of the way.
Shark Nami!
No point ready. Don't look at me.
The manager's
They're getting fatigued.
You asked for it. Thanks for your business.
Low power. I'll show you.
Good riddance. Thank you for your patronage.
Clear out. Electro engine. Time to wrap things up. Moving up. Fracture. The pleasure's all yours.
The perfect fight.
Standing by.
Touch my tail?
Nothing to fear.
Come on.
How can I help?
This is our let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
Trabaho din naman.
Oh, don't look at me. Standing by.
Right, okay.
Is it okay? Here we go. Oh, don't look at me.
Sabi lang siya. Ito lang siya. Sasabi ko sa'yo, nagsisimula yun.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
Neighbors.
Mm. Just fix it up. Fix. Yeah.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Time for some.
It's our.
Nothing. You want to test my hammer? Is it
Ready for touch?
How can I help?
Come on, let boys get him.
Time for some. Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
What the luck?
Sneak attack? Not cool!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Just punch me.
Stand by
You gotta dig deeper!
End of the line!
Your foundation ain't solid!
No trespassing on the job site!
I'll help!
You need more rest, Prez. You're still growing. You gotta dig deeper!
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Yes!
for president.
Is this high enough?
Can't stop me!
Safety first.
Let me deal with it. Come on, try harder.
Your shift is over!
I'll wrap things up here.
Chop at your service? Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
How about a cup of joe? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice? Did you get what you were looking for?
You want to need something? My services are expensive. Need something?
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Apa?
Tapos ko na hard. Nakulang na ng last nakalang.
Time for some hard labor?
Sokaku ready! Is it working?
How can...
Touch my tail? Then no.
Ito. Restart lang lang.
Okay.
P. Dito. Dapat ko kayo dito.
Okay.
Kaya mo gamitin ng ilang down na kayo.
Na ano ba? Wala akong ano eh. Wala akong ay.
Yung nakam ko sa
Lumalakas yung engine ni Lucid pero hindi ko ginagamit siya.
Time for some tail care.
Maybe. Yung polychrome.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
Yung polychrome.
Nothing stands in my way.
Yung limited. Limited. Useless yun. Ikakaroon pa rin ako ng Nicole. No!
Nakuha ko sila hindi. Bakit tayo? Saka ka lang siya rin ka.
Bakit?
May weapon ako nililay.
Ha? Eh, pag nakuha mo si Zoe and Grim sa akin na. Bakit?
Wala ka lang kasi. Sige. Alis na yan. She's fighting ka na kayo nito. Ellen, Anton, and Lee. Yeah.
You want to tip nothing?
Come on.
Time for some hard labor. How can I help?
Hey, don't need.
Heads up.
Huh?
Handmade Rena, at your service.
Ano bang ano? Yung pwedeng gamitin si... Support ba si Rina? Ano ba to? Ito yung Sasa eh. Si ito Street Superstar. Hindi. So, pwede ko nang bigay sa kanya yung Mark 2. Kaya itong Mark 1. Yung camera. Pwede. Parang mas ano to eh. Mas rare to eh. Ito na nga.
Yes.
Basta ano. Rare. Decibel. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung decibel.
Yung ano, yung 3,000. Yung test mo sa resources ko.
Ito ano bang maganda CD sa kanya? Ano filter? Ikaw alam ano bang itsura ng filter?
Touch pad. Correct. Try mo tingin nga ng Windows Plus.
Yung?
Bawa. Isa pa. Dito ka. Swing. Swing gas. Taas. Kanan. Apat. Apat na kasi lang. Sila pa pala.
Ito naman. Standard. Electric to, di ba?
Yung support siya.
Ha?
Support siya. Hindi siya DPS.
Yan ba?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Ah, shit.
Handmade Rena, at your service. One, 2, yes, all accounted for.
No!
Fuck you na.
Gusto na ako.
What's the name? S. Yes! No! Ha? What's the YouTube one? Alam mo yan? Yung meme nasa beach nakagano'n. Nakagano'n pa din. Nakakakuha siya ng S. Sino? Yan? Hindi. Sino? Ano siya? Yung main. So, wala na yun. Wala na yung ano niya. Wala na yun. Yung main, ano yung sa stable. Reset pa rin.
Quiet! We'll stop the massacre! No! However, that's in chapter 1998. Massacre. Quiet, Zach. Quiet.
Ah! Wala pang 7. Tapos nagkakaroon pa rin ako ni Cole kahit puno na. Napaka-useless.
Para pag nag-search ko one type, that's all.
Kasi,
Nag-search sa beses. Kasi,
nasa nurse mo.
that's practice.
Ito ba ang whipping cradle yung ano? Yung sinasabi mong kay ano? Kay Rina?
Oh. Oh shit.
Tapos nga.
And no. Shit, ba't ganun si ano? Julian, sabihin nyo na.
No! Wala pa rin. Bakit ang disappointment? Ina na. Fuck. Hindi ko malaman kung Katsuder ani.
Bet mo na.
Oo nga, kinagat na ulit ako.
Baka ngayon sa'yo. Lalo na sa 50-50 yung pang kanduso ka.
Ito, mag-gets.
Wala nice minds mo sa lupa.
Ano ba sikreto? Ano bang ginawa mo? Ba't pag pinapakain ko hindi daw gutom tapos pag pinepet ko kinakagat lang ako? Yung ginawa mo dati?
Head made. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
List kompleto na yung aking Victoria. 3/4 na yung aking Victoria.
Good girl. I'm not finished. Go play.
Sweetheart!
Wala, gusto ko lang ito.
Can you see? You can't escape.
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Alright. Kindly fall into despair.
Suicide!
Okay.
I'm at will!
Go play.
Let me clean this up.
Suicide!
I'll take over, Corn. Go now. What a pain. Say goodbye to our guests.
Please come again.
You want it? Huh? Awaiting further. Headmaid Rena, at your service. One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Touch my tail? No.
Suicide!
Apologies!
Suicide!
What a pain.
I'm at will! Suicide!
Out of the way.
I'm at will!
Accept this.
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Let's hurry it up. You're weak, Scott. If it's too troublesome.
At your service.
Sweep it up and... Can you see me?
I'll sweep up.
Kindly fall into despair.
Now's my chance. Please, give me a little bit.
What a pain. As you command.
Pizza.
You want to test touch Officer 140?
Awaiting for.
Let's take a break.
How can I help?
Nothing.
Come on, let's...
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
So yeah, guys, how are you?
Head-made Rena.
Touch me. You want ready for combat? Standing by.
Time to relax after a long day taking care of the accounts.
Sorry. Ito ang sirit mo. Magiging 2 na junior natin. Pag inampun.
May I come and pick up that copy of Best Bid now?
Of course you can. How about we watch it together?
That'd be great. I'd like to learn more about market prices for certain commodities on the open market. It'll help me make purchases at a more reasonable and cost-effective price. Wait, am I seeing that right? A cement bucket that Big Bear Thyron's mixed in is being sold for 500 dennies?
There are all kinds of customers out there in the world.
But isn't that just construction waste from our company's worksite? Seems like I'd better reevaluate the value of certain company assets. Many of them may be worth a lot more than I originally thought.
Like the calculator a certain sturdy-looking bear Thyron uses?
Sturdy-looking bear Thyron? Are you talking about me? I don't know about that. My colleagues on site tell me sitting in that office all day is making me thinner. It's nice to relax with a video after a job well done. I'll try to stop by more often.
got new stock and catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Original recipes for all to enjoy. Should I add more pepper next time? chop at your service. Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Are you too willing to contribute to new Eridos when Mew Mew will always protect you? Should I say, protect you?
Chop at your service. What can I get for you today? Got your fill? See you next time.
Inano. Kasi di ko pala gagawin.
Yung nahanap mo na yung final, yung hidden ano ba yun?
Yung prophecy.
Oo.
Kinusap.
Simula na, ongoing na. Bakit?
Hindi wala akong lumalabas sa commission.
Good afternoon, dear God. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Laisha. Let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys wait right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Tangkat pala yung ano, yung maid. Sama na kumain.
Hindi mo makikita.
Saan ba?
Sa may friendship.
Wait lang. Baka... Oh, ba? Naiba na yung itsura ng panda. The fuck? Kaya pala iba. Kaya pala iba.
At di mo napapansin yung tutulog ko kasi.
Yung titira ko, parang ibang tsura ng panda ngayon ah.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake. Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Lacia? Wow!
Such impeccable afternoon tea. I have to say, I'm impressed, Rena.
Oh, manager! You're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself. So these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
So, may event na ba na nangyari na kinain na yung pagkain ni Rina? Wala pa. Parang, ano na, parang nare-relax na hindi na kakainin. Yung pag yung sariling luto ni Rina. Pero yung huling alam ko lang dito, yung advice lang nung aso. Yung Dennis? Naubos mo yung Dennis mo? What the fuck? Kaya mo pala abusin yun? Akin nga, 1 million pa eh.
9,000 ang sa akin. Ubus ba yung 68,000? No. Bumili ako sa convenience store, ubus na lahat.
Binili mo ata lahat ng stocks nila eh.
Sweet cakes? Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Lacia? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator.
Ha? Di pa. Kasi meron akong rin. Para pwede ko ng friendship.
I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Lacia Christie. Yes, Granny Lacia. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria. Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Based on the way you fight, I guess the piano.
The electric guitar!
Is that something all maids learn?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Leisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Oh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Indeed. Why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rena. Where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
What the fuck? Smart AI. Nasabi.
Impressive. Nagagaling sa bulsa yung talaga.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her.
Granny.
You want it ready for combat. Standing by.
I have two.
Did you call? Stop. Ready for. Hey, don't look. I only. I'll help you with Sokaku.
I have two guns.
Nothing to. Officer 148.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready and. Did you? Is it work? Huh?
Time for some. Come on, stop.
Standing by. Need.
One.
Touchmate.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. One, two, yes, all accounted for.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Wise.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Yeah. Goodbye, Granny.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
Huh? Rena apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time. And she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you. When I became an agent and decided to use Bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbu.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Oh, now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Nakakalungkot eh. Nakikita ko yung tsura, 150 lang yung aking ano. Oh, nakakalungkot yung tsura. Nakikita ko 150 lang yung polychrome ko, tapos 87 guaranteed. Okay.
you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Has something happened?
Going downstairs.
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a holo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned large-scale comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a holo disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start?
Alawas pa rin yun. Di ba pinapasok? Masyado nang mahaba yung galit.
The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
Don't. What a bother. I'm sorry.
Let's go on.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
I think I'd prefer it if you called me Oh Great Manager.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great! Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Drusilla!
Just like earlier, we'll need the Bangbu to step on the button. Or we can use that box. We can get the Bangbu to step on the button, or use that box.
Ooh, treasure! I found it! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella!
Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
I need Anastella's help! We're here! Gonna step on the main switch! Yeah! Yeah!
Aren't my little Bangbu amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now. can't escape. Take this. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Good riddance. Out of the way.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
It's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
There's still a button left to press! I'm standing on it! Step on it! One more ahead! It's done! It's all done!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not smart tech. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all of the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
Turn around! Turn around! You're going the wrong way!
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
Fox can press button too! Let's do it together! 3, 2, 1! 2, 1!
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Huh. These two bamboos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake. It's a sweet cake. Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Rena, Granny Laisha, we need to get out of here. Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry. Ethereals are coming, Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
You won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Laisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. He just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you. Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon. Go now, child.
You should take me. Watch me. Power effects!
Be good, don't be scared. Get ready.
Full spin!
Here to support.
Clear out. Don't move. Power effects!
Here we go! Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Try some.
Full spin!
You've done well, Corin. You cannot spell me.
Power effects!
Here we go!
Out of the way. Full spin!
Be good, don't be scared. Get ready. We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
Ah, about that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
Hmm? What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished. Hello, Manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day, people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena. And stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
You want to test my hammer? Touch my tit. Right, okay. Hey, don't stand nothing. Time for some tail care. Touch my tail. You ready for combat? Let's move.
Come on, let's get.
Need something? My services.
Time for some hard labor.
It's it.
Nothing. What a bother. What the?
Matanda.
Evade now.
Ito ba, paano ba nalalaman kung yung CD ay sa this 1, this 2, this 3? Yung CD. Kung siya ay sa this 1, this 2, this 3. Yung CD, paano mo nalalaman kung saan disk siya? Sulat ba? Wait lang.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Hindi natin ito. Kasi nakasulat. Iba yung may number 1 lang yun?
You want to test my hammer?
Hindi ko alam kung paano ko i-recycle ang CD.
Hindi ka naka-stock start.
Naka? Naka ano siya? Naka-inferno lahat. Kasi apoy siya. Nasa yung employee.
Ito pa yung makita yung pang dito.
Ha?
Ito makita yung pang dito. Nasa screen.
Crane, nasa ba yung crane dito?
Tataka ko yun. Screen eh.
Ako, considered crane na ba ito? Elevator. Elevator.
May ka ba na ba?
Are you two willing to contribute
Diba?
to Eridu's well-being?
Ayun.
Spirit!
What? Nakuha mo yung bamboo.
Yung bamboo.
Isa.
Ano ba? Hindi ko nakuha.
Television. Nakuha mo yung screen.
Hindi ko alam. Saan mo nakasunod yun?
Hindi na lalabas ko nakuha mo. Parang paano yun?
Touch my tail. Need some time to make some money. Nothing.
Come on. It's up.
Need some standing by. Nothing.
Come on, let's get to work.
Need some.
It's up.
Touch my tail. Nothing to fear. Touch my tail. Need. Handmade Rena. At your service.
Nakasort pala to sa ano? Sa SSAA pala. Kaya hinahanap ko yung maid na mawala. Yung Tomas pala.
Nakasort yung level.
Level ba? Hindi sa letter? Kaya pala nung lumevel up pala yan. Ha? Kaya yun. Team Electric.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. recommend. Thunder! Fracture! Target confirmed. Go.
You can't handle this! Up front! Time to work, gang!
They're close.
Bring it on!
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Opening. Can you see? Preparing takedown.
You can't handle this! Keep attacking!
You cannot stop me. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Thunder! Can you see? Electric charge.
Goodbye, my friend!
Let's try again then. There goes. Be gone.
Go, 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 go! Come on!
Good play. Preparing takedown.
Goodbye, my friend!
Okay, may na tawag kayo dito. Team Electric. Ano na ako? Team Electric.
So, pwede mo pasiran.
Ha?
Pwede mo pasiran.
Sino ba? Yung yung sinasama mo na itong nasa isip ko si Bay.
Yeah, guys, how are you?
Original recipes for all to enjoy. Should I add more pepper next time?
Perfect timing! Quick, you can vouch for me, right? The cutting hairs are an honest, above-the-board business. We always pay our debts.
The money you owe me, though, is that?
How could you ever suggest I won't pay my debts with a friendship like ours? I'm just holding on to some of your funds for a little while.
What, you gonna vouch for Nicole? How do you two know each other? You're not partners in crime, are ya?
How dare you? Our partnership is absolutely ethically spotless. That's all there is to it.
That sounds even more suspicious. Neither of you are going anywhere. If you can't pay me back the 200,000 Denny's today, I'll chop off one of your hands. Both of ya. I'm generous, though, so I'll still leave you one hand each to hold hands.
What can I say? We really don't have that kind of relationship.
Finally found you, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. You almost had us. That etheric matter you used to cover your debt was only worth 300,000 dennies. But you owe us 500,000.
Okay, take it easy. My clueless subordinates must have made a mistake. We just got in a batch of super high-grade etheric matter, but my crew must have just grabbed any old one off the shelf without checking the price. If you wait a sec, I'll ask them to send the remaining 9 pieces over to you right now.
Okay, I believe you. Hang on. Something's fishy. Are you serious? With everything you've tried to pull, we aren't accepting any collateral from you. It's cash only from now on.
This doesn't look like the cheap stuff.
Well, if that's the case, I guess we'll just have to take this. 200,000 dennies base plus 100,000 interest. Carry the 4 plus 9 divided by 6. That's exactly 300,000, right?
100,000 interest? That's even worse than what I did. I've got contacts over at PubSec. They won't let you off the hook.
All right, fine. I'll give you back 30,000. That's only 70,000 interest. I guess that makes me the kindest creditor in all of New Eridu, right?
Hang on. Let's talk this out. Don't go yet. I'm begging you.
You okay, Nicole? Money isn't everything, you know.
Your 10,000 dennies as usual. Great work.
No problem. Come find me whenever you need a hand.
Is this second group of debt collectors just actors you hired?
Don't say that. People will get the wrong idea. Kids on the street aren't supposed to have friends.
But if I'm not mistaken, that piece of etheric material just then was the real deal.
Sharp eyes. Could you tell just by looking? Or are you guessing? That piece was really worth over 300,000. Street Kid rule number 3. To catch a big fish, you gotta cast a long line. That piece was just the bait. The main score is the other 9 pieces. They get greedy and think we're too dumb to figure out the true value, and undoubtedly try to buy up the rest real fast. Those are the cheap ones, of course. After the deal is done, if the other side wants to make trouble, public security will deal with them.
Very clever. But what if they don't take the bait?
Ha! That guy's always been greedy. There's no way he wouldn't gamble on the score being worth the risk. But there's always the chance that someone doesn't take the bait when doing business. And in that case, we'll claw back what's ours with our awe-inspiring might. The Cunning Hairs are specialists in this business.
That's our Nicole. Thinking about it, it's something only you could do.
You know me too well. Oh yeah, and thanks for your help just now. Looks like we make a pretty good team. Don't worry, I'm nothing if not loyal to my friends. If I hit the jackpot this time, dinner's on me.
Yan, isa pang dumagdag. Yan, isa pang dumagdag na wallpaper. $400.